stress me, I'm on the wave right now. When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million value tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my support, I give you no big power, now wisdom. Sometimes I do feel like a burner in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a baddie, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out to Niger, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably trying to argue in the sky. Babe, I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men, you had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck, but now I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now.
Alright.
When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million value tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my support, I give you no big power, now wisdom they make you the cara. Shoka, I'm a little tiosa. Sometimes I feel like a burner in my head. But I did my body, make nobody whine me. To the most of I need the more money. Kinja me don't jam me, in the toju mommy. Good energy's all I need. You favorite pattern, I'm a yaran coming. Oh, you can bank on me. Every song is a bangani. Till eternity. Everything she not vanity. I put body joint for my sanity. Make the face calamity. Say I'm bringing love, the gravity. Jealousy, the jealousy. You see the signs, no the line, no the salary. You won't no be parody. You won't no be melody. You won't parody.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin. Thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Los Angeles Lakers. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Now, here's Johnson. After Magic Johnson's miss and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Maxwell kicks to Anderson. And he banks in the layup. A terrific opening day for another season of NBA basketball. Mike, I know you're as excited as I am to be back in action.
I think the real question is, are we as excited as these fans? They are done waiting. All the offseason speculation and anticipation finally comes to an end here.
Here's Maxwell, and here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Can't connect from short range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And this is where Johnson is so thrilling to watch. Leaking out and dominating in the open floor.
Now, here's Johnson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Now Johnson. It's Scott on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's the three. Scott can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Gotta love the attacking mentality of Maxwell. He understands how to get it done on the drive.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Henderson. Johnson can't hit.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Johnson, the pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Inexcusable letting Parrish get this kind of position when you feel the defense. You deserve to get dunked on.
Free throws of this one. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And this
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Henderson against Johnson. Up top, Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson down low. Henderson defending. A shot by Johnson, no good. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to Worthy. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on that one. Great D that time from Bird. And even 3-on-3 break. Johnson wide open. He fires. Out to Henderson. Tries yet again. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Henderson.
You'll get tons of that from Henderson. Has a great feel for where his guys are on the floor.
To the middle. Stolen by Henderson. And stolen by Scott. To the paint. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
On the other end of a feed, you cannot lose track of Magic. He'll make you pay.
Johnson against Henderson. Pass to Parrish. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here comes the break. Here's Scott. Here's Wilkes at the elbow. It's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
What focus by Kareem. He's got the mental game mastered.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Here's Henderson. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. Here's Henderson. Some solid defense from Johnson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. That ties it up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
In the paint, Kareem can be so dominant, finishing even while the defense is all over it.
Henderson against Johnson. Henderson passes to Maxwell. Bird with it. Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Celtics. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Johnson. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Bird. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Johnson can't get it to go.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Offensive rebound. Worthy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston trailing. Henderson with it. Over Johnson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And he prefers to get inside, but Henderson will take the mid-range jumper when needed.
Pass to Scott. Over Johnson. Scott. Good.
Assist goes to Magic Johnson.
Now here's Henderson. Poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. He takes it in, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
Pass to Bird. Here's Parrish. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Partner, seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed to.
Yes, sir. I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results he's seen.
And the rejection by Bird. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Celtics. And Los Angeles with some changes. McGee comes in for Byron Scott, and it's Cooper in for Johnson. Here's Maxwell. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And here's Worthy inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Takes the 13-footer. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Henderson.
Nice shot. DJ loves to go to work in that mid-range area.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Wilkes. Bird against Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Henderson. Here's Parrish. Got it. Good job in the low post. Parrish has got it all tied up now for Boston.
No easy way to contain Parrish inside. At 7 feet tall, he often has the advantage.
Nicely done with the two-hand flush.
I love a flush. Put some power behind that.
Yeah, don't try to block that one.
Now here's Henderson. Here's Bird. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
The bread and butter of Bird. Mid-range jumpers are layups for him.
Oh, the lock to Abdul-Jabbar. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Cooper against Henderson. Here's Parrish. It's despite the tough D. Parrish has got 6.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Parrish is there. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar again. 12 points for him.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Henderson passes to Maxwell. Parrish with it. The jump hook. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Bird. Redmond comes in for Maxwell. Danny Ainge is checked in for Johnson. And Buckner subbed in for Gerald Henderson.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Buckner. Pass to McHale. The kick out to Ainge. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet.
Getting assertive out there. If you see your shot, take it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Celtics. This, of course, their first opportunity to play the Lakers.
They were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, no doubt.
And these two could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. So tonight's matchup carries an eerie relevance that could go well beyond the one game.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Cooper. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16.
Yeah, Kareem is so talented inside the paint, using his touch and height to beat the defense.
Here's Buckner. He's guarded by Cooper. Here's McHale. Uses the glass to drop it in. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wilkes. His three-pointers off the mark.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
The shot's good by Wedman.
Solid pass by Ainge. The moment he sees a guy ready to score, he starts working on getting him the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Celtics with the lead to the right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lays in the alley-oop.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense so you have the basket all to yourself.
Ball stolen. Here's Cooper. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Great finish that time from Michael Cooper.
Ainge against Worthy. The baseline J. The shot by...
Willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
All-out effort for the putback.
Beautiful. A thunderous 2 points.
He knew what to do with the board. Fantastic play.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Garrett, he's checked in for Johnson. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bird.
Capable of playing either guard spot. Ainge has some serious playmaking skills.
There's the screen. Cooper the pass to McAdoo. Here's Cooper from past the arc. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
Incredible at getting positioning down low. Once McHale has the ball down there, you are at his mercy.
Lakers foul. Michael Cooper. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Buckner. He's guarded by Cooper. McHale passes to Wedman. Down low, here's Bird.
Solid work on the defensive end, showing some grit and energy right there.
Pass to Wilkes. Cooper against Bird. The 19-foot shot. Redmond pulls it in. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there it is for them. And the Celtics lead by 2.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
Cooper with the bucket.
Michael Cooper.
Cooper's got his second bucket.
That is high-powered concentration right there. Cooper refusing to allow the defense to throw him off.
Pass to McHale. The baseline jumper goes down. McHale's got 4 points this quarter. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bird. Here's Buckner. He's guarded by Cooper. Here's Buckner. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Redmond the pass to McHale. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Boston converting.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Byron Scott is checked in for Garrett.
Number 4. Brandon Scott.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Scott. This one for 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Can't leave him open from deep. Need to at least get a hand up.
Here's Buckner, defended by Scott. McHale left side. Here's Wedman. Ainge up top. He's looking for McHale and finds him. It's Rambis with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark, this year the dunk contest being a one-day event will be folded in with All-Star Weekend. I mean, that's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, interesting to see it in a new format. A lot of big names could be participating. We'll see if it catches on with the fans.
Maxwell, he's checked in for Boston. Henderson comes in for Buckner. Henderson, no good.
He was all alone, just couldn't get it to go. And you hope that doesn't deter him from taking that shot in the future.
That one drops for him. Celtics trail by 3. Henderson outside. Bird outside. McHale setting the pick for Bird. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
I like the defensive effort, but Bird gets aggressive and forces his way to the inside shot.
Outside, Scott. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Evans checked in for Danny Ainge.
Scott Wedman.
Here's Henderson. To the inside. And that one, good.
Great footwork and power from Maxwell on the low block.
Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Fires from the line. Wilkes, no good.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Bird. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bird's got 6 in the quarter.
We know Bird can shoot it, but what makes Larry an elite offensive force is ability to score from anywhere.
Timeout called the Lakers. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Cooper. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Missed shot against poor defense. Ugly sequence on both sides of the ball.
Yep, that one goes. Bird's got 12.
Oh, the finesse. Bird showing off the handles here.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Rambis. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Scott against Henderson. Now McHale. There's a screen by McHale. A wide open look for Bird.
Come on.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Parrish's checked in for McHale. And it's Johnson in for Wedman. Henderson passes to Johnson. Here's Parrish. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. 10 points for him.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Bird. Back to Henderson. To the middle. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great job by Parrish getting aggressive against the contact. He earns the N1 call.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Cooper's checked in. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 20. Here's Johnson. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
You got to know the scouting report on this guy. I mean, you cannot allow him to establish position in there.
Yeah, and if you do, you're going to have to show more fight than that. A lackluster effort there.
Now here's Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Here's Parrish, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Byron Scott picks one up.
To go along with his length, Parrish is an efficient scorer with a variety of moves.
McHale's checked in for the Celtics. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 4-point game, and it's Cooper missing. Celtic shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Maxwell, the pass to McHale. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Plays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
Parrish outside. Back to Henderson. Screen by Parrish. Henderson passes to Parrish. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Scott. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
Boy, I tell you, it's been a brutal game to play in, but a fun one to watch, partner.
Down low. Here's McHale. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What's amazing is the effort level you see from McHale out on the floor. He's just relentless on defense and is always hunting for chances to score on the other side.
And this is checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles calls timeout. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Johnson finds Scott. Back to Johnson. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
With his handles and passing, you forget Magic is 6'9". Can bump down low.
Johnson, the pass to McHale. Back to Johnson. Pass to McHale. Yep, that one goes in there. McHale's got 12.
This close in, you have to finish strong. You have to capitalize on the easy chances.
Johnson, the pass to Cooper. Johnson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxwell, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Maxwell understands when he needs to assert himself on offense. He knows when he needs to look at that mid-range jumper.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 19-foot shot. Scott can't get it to go. Boston shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Second chance shot. And they call the foul. So he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lakers trail by 6. To the paint. Celtics gain possession. The The Celtics shooting a terrific 61% in the second quarter. Johnson dishes to Henderson. Parrish up top. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. Henderson. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
A tried and true play. The pick and roll helps him carve out some space for himself to shoot.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Maxwell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Scott. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. McAdoo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to McHale. Back to Henderson. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. And here is Parrish. And it's Parrish slamming it down.
The devastating throw down by Parrish. Man, does he know how to pack a punch.
And Mike, they have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
You just need to get a shot off relatively quickly.
Pass to McAdoo. Outside, Scott. Shoots over Johnson. Stolen by Henderson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lays it in off the breakaway. Henderson's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Every rebound seems to end up in his hands. How does that happen? He's having himself a game on the board.
Well, the work is done early. Reading the ball in the air, establishing position, it all matters.
That is the fruit of focus and determination right there.
Not to be denied. Now he goes to the line for one more.
We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Scott. Los Angeles with another miss. Fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Already has racked up a double-double through the first half. We call that a stat sheet stuffer.
And if he can carry that performance into the second half, he's going to have some monster numbers.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Maxwell. Henderson outside. Inside, here is Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And when Parrish is active like this, his teammates look for him, which helps get him into a rhythm.
Johnson up top, Henderson defending. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 26.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
It's Bird, top of the key. Henderson passes to Maxwell. Back to Henderson. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. The high post shot. Henderson, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game, and that one drops for him. Johnson's got 10.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Parrish. And good that time. Parrish has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Here's Wilkes. He's guarded by Maxwell. Johnson up top. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Henderson. Kept alive. Celtics leading by 13. Johnson outside. Parrish up top. Bird inside. Covered by Worthy. Yes, that goes in.
Willing to fight for those loose balls. Bird is a winner.
Timeout called the Lakers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wilkes the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Parrish. Los Angeles with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bird dishes to Henderson. Parrish with the screen on Johnson. Henderson inside the three-point line. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Wilkes the pass to Worthy. No good off the front iron. Celtics leading by 15. And Bird, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Magic Johnson picks one up.
You know, once Bird has a step on the defense, most of the time you got to foul him. He's fearless in getting to the basket.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Johnson against Scott. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Henderson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Henderson passes to Maxwell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Maxwell's got 8 points.
You're not going to stop Cedric Maxwell inside. He's very capable of scoring even when the defense bumps him.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy. And no good. Celtics leading by 17. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Magic Johnson.
You know, Johnson is such a crafty and unpredictable player. Understands how to draw foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Cooper's checked in, so he gets them both. Lakers trail by 19. Outside, Scott. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Goes up on the wing. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
Henderson against Scott. Pass to Maxwell. Henderson, bounce pass. 6 to shoot. And Johnson now top of the key. Over Cooper. Boston, no good that time either.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Outside, Scott. From downtown. And the Lakers get it back. Worthy finds Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. 32 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient scorer could be the path to closing the point gap.
Henderson against Scott. Henderson with it. 11 points in the game. And it's Parrish missing.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Here's Worthy. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Johnson, the pass to Maxwell. Now here's Henderson. Here's Maxwell. He's got 8. Parrish dishes to Henderson. Bird, the pass to Parrish. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Celtics leading by 13. Henderson outside. To end the drought. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He's only 6'1", but Henderson is a wonderful athlete and a tenacious defender.
Boston making a switch here. McHale's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. McAdoo, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And McGee subbed in for Byron Scott. No good. Nice D from McHale. Boston shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now the Lakers on the break. Ahead, here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
He had the eye of the tiger there. You could see it, how determined he was to get to the rim on that fast break.
And that's the attitude you need to have. Get right to the iron and get something easy.
Cooper against Henderson. Bird. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Cooper. He's got 6. McGee with no one around. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 14. Back to Henderson. To the inside. And the basket by Maxwell. Maxwell's got 10 points in the game.
A solid point guard. This team is in good hands with Henderson.
Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. McGee bounce pass. Worthy down low. He's against McHale. Here's Cooper. Rebound Boston. McHale's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Henderson passes to Parrish. Banked in off the glass. Parrish has got 24.
I like the way he's done a good job working that ball around tonight, getting it moving, wanting to get other guys going.
This demonstrates leadership on his end, willing to give it up in an effort to make his guys better.
Here's Maxwell. Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 18. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Evans checked in for Boston. Ainge comes in for Bird. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Wedman. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, what hops from Danny Ainge, lifting off for a jam.
Here's Wilkes. Offline with his 3.
You know, you got to feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. There's checked in for Henderson. And the Lakers also making a change. Rambis is checked in for James Worthy. Lakers trail by 19. Pass to Rambis. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Boston shooting at 51%. Really solid. Offensive rebound. Here's Buckner. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parrish has got 26 points.
carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
Here's Rambis. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Here's McHale. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Good luck trying to stop Kevin McHale down low.
Here's Wilkes. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
Ainge against McGee. Ainge the pass to Parrish. Stripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Cooper. Goes back up. Here's Wilkes. Ainge covering. Good on the bucket.
That's too easy for Wilkes. He feasts on these types of opportunities down low.
Celtics leading by 19 points. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Scotty's check in for Los Angeles.
Number 4, Byron Scott.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rambis, and count it from 19 feet away.
Assist from Byron Scott.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. That's tipped. McHale against Rambis. Here's Cooper. He has 6. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. Scott hits them both. This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend.
Ainge against Cooper. Now here is Ainge. 1 second left.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front, leading by 17. We'll be back shortly live from Boston Garden. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And stolen by McHale. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Buckner. The rebound by Cooper. Lakers trail by 17. And McGee kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bird. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And he sinks the second. Here's Buckner. Pass to Ainge. McHale with it. He's feeling it. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
McHale's got a smooth stroke, too. Can't just leave him open for mid-range like that.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Celtics leading by 16. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. McHale inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Ainge. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to McGee. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bird. And McGee kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Buckner. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 16. McGee finds Abdul-Jabbar. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gerald Henderson, who's checked in for the Celtics. The Lakers also changing it up. Rambis comes in for McAdoo, and Garrett subbed in for McGee. Bird right side, and he drops it in from the low post. Bird's got 20.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And they pick up 2.
Put his head down and just bolted right through the contact.
Celtics leading by 16. And here is Ainge. Bird, the pass to Henderson. Shoots over Scott, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And Henderson's basketball IQ is impressive. Terrific at knowing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Ainge. The 15-footer. Rebound the Lakers.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pulls up. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Larry Bird. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. So many assists because of how the team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Boston making a switch here. Buckner's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James Worthy's checked in for Garrett. Rambis can't hit that one. Nice D from Bird. Boston leading by 17. Here's Wedman. Bucket is good. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From 17 feet out. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Things going from bad to worse. Trailing big and sloppy turnovers like that one not helping things.
Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And stolen by Scott. Ball going up court. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Henderson. Back to Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Kite. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Rambis. And the Lakers turn it over again. Evans checked in for the Celtics. Hart comes in for Buckner. Los Angeles making a switch here. Celtics leading by 19. Anderson with it. Pass to McHale. The Lakers with the rebound. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them. Pick off in midair. The 3 from Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. Oh, Coach, you look at all the turnovers. What a way to drive your coach crazy. I know it would drive you crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute it.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
He hangs in there and cashes in.
Crashing the boards, outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
The Celtics call time.
Was just down 10. I told coach, put me in the game if you want to win. It's real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Let's go, come on.
top on the 6th Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters that hit from deep. Bust like Giannis. Yeah, too mean. Bright lights like we at the garden. On P, don't get me started. Whole team walk, give me the party. If I can't make the play, I'ma lob it. If you jump, that's right on your head. Had to put him to sleep, go to bed. I'm a star, drop 50 and left. From the logo, like I'm Steph. Put it up, knock him down every time. Going hard like my life on the line. Catch me on the course, I would've down. Never losing, I put it on mine. Had to get on. I've been laying low, it get real when it comes to the playoffs. You can fight with me, know it's a KO. And they hating, they know I'ma take off. I dropped the top on the 6th Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters that hit from deep. Bust like Giannis. Yeah, too mean.
If you're not first, you're in last. Champions don't come in second. I shoot my shot like I'm second.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking out. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Draymond Green, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And we'll see Moses Moody go to the line here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, we're ready. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And he makes that one.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Outside Butler. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that one's good by Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, Jokic, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Porter, no luck.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Moody's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Curry's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
This game, they have
Brown. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Floats one up. It's good.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy, keeping it the same, making them change things.
Now Gordon, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Gordon finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Curry against Murray. From the top of the key, Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Porter. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Here's Pajemski, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Butler is screen on Westbrook. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. It's stolen by Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 8.
And once Curry swipes it, he's off to the races. Terrific initiative.
Outside, Porter. Back to Westbrook. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 5 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
He gets that one.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Christian Brown. As we close into the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at Denver, advantage in 1 series. And, of course, the Warriors, right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
Well, I think for Denver, it looks at this point like they will not enjoy home court advantage in the postseason. That was a spot that a lot of people had them penciled into at one point. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And both free throws good for Gordon. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Michael Porter. Here's Moody. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Watson's shot is off.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And that one, good. Butler's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Now here's Westbrook. They really needed more from him in that loss to Golden State. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Butler, a screen on Westbrook. Loads it up for Butler and stolen by Gordon. Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Gordon with the dunk.
gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. On the heel, he's checked in for Curry. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Denver making a switch here. Alexander's checked in, and that one's good by Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Here's Alexander, covered by Heel. Here's Jokic. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Armstrong's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Butler. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Over Gordon. Butler, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Butler with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense, partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Jokic has got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Butler dishes to Armstrong. Healed outside. Over Watson. Misses off the right eye. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic. A putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Pass to post. Shot from the low block. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Westbrook and the call.
Get twisted when I'm in the booth, you already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
How about that Roy looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know what's good. You know what's good. You know what's good.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. Good afternoon and welcome. Welcome to a midday. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Russell Westbrook.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Butler, and it's Green and At the 5. And for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Gordon. Butler against Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's Brown. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And he buries his first look.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Outside Butler. Pass to Pajimski. Outside Moody. Butler against Gordon. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
As good a passer as anyone in the league. Jokic, a center, folks. That's just silly.
Murray against Curry. Pass to Butler. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. Here's Gordon. Jokic with it. The bank shot, no good. Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Murray against Curry. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. Brown's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Warriors trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. He talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. In the game against Denver, very impressive. Three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 5. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Murray. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And how many times have we seen Jamal Murray just go in there without fear, not worried about the defense at all?
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
Fires from 14. Porter pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gordon against Butler. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Gordon outside. Murray against Curry. Here's Brown. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. No good with the elbow jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Curry, a screen on Gordon. Butler, the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Butler making that one count. He's so patient offensively.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. He's really a unique talent.
And that's exactly what you need. Everybody, big and small, crashing the glass.
Moody. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Pass to Butler. High post Green. Good D by Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Jokic, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
That's the defense knowing Jokic is the former MVP, not giving him an inch, but that results in a foul.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Denver leading by 8. Pass to Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Picked by Murray. Watson with it, now guarded by Moody. And here's Gordon from the arc. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Moody. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Now here's Watson, guarded closely. Pass to Murray. Screen by Watson. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Butler. And in that win against the Nuggets, he was a major factor as well.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Green against Jokic. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Driving inside. And here's Hield. Back to Butler. The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Watson. Out to the right wing. Gordon outside. Screen by Watson. Gordon against Butler. Gordon on the wing. 15 in his last outing. Jokic shot is good. Give him 8.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Butler. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now here's Watson. No made baskets yet. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Moody. Back to Podziemski. Green, a screen. This one for 3. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Denver leading by 9. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
Here's where Draymond Green just completely disrupts a possession. He reads the offense well and takes a good calculated risk.
Pass to Jokic. 4 seconds left. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They know. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5.
With some enthusiasm, Kuminga saw his chance to dunk it, and he took it.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round, and he is a a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, "I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Hield. No points yet. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Now Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Here's Westbrook, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Fade away. Porter's shot is off. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Fades back. And he makes it.
And the strides Kuminga continues to make are impressive. Good to see him taking and making the mid-range J.
Curry against Westbrook. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're just getting pushed around inside.
Brown's checked in for Denver. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, BA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seem like they're locked in. Those coaches meetings we even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Saric, a screen on Curry. Goes up on the wing. Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's got 8 points in the quarter.
On offense, Westbrook is so determined. He constantly hustles until he finds points.
Hield for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Kuminga. Hield against Porter. Inside. Here's Bost. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Denver missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Curry against Westbrook. Pass to post. Now here's Hield. Brown grabs the board. Westbrook right side. Saric with it. Guarded by Hield. On the wing, Porter. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. A top-tier score, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Porter, the pass to Saric. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Saric has got his first points of the game.
Saric, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
Pass to Hield. And he lays it up and in. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Porter. Saric a screen. Porter the pass to Saric. Porter looks it over. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Porter's got 11.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Outside Curry. A deep three. Brown grabs the board.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Basket's good. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Now here's Hield. He's got 5. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Watson, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Michael Porter. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Now Jokic. Pass to Brown. Now Murray. Jokic goes up again. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Green with a screen on Saric. Butler passes to Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Way to the rim, Curry.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
The baseline J. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Murray passes to Saric. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And here's Butler. 9 points in the game. Going inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hield's checked in for the Warriors. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 13. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 14.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Russell Westbrook. Out to Hield. Clock is at 3. Pass to Green. It's tipped.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
In the paint. Jokic going off.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And here's Hield. They set a pick. Outside Moody. Now here's Green. Outside Butler. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Brown. Back to Porter. Now Jokic. Butler covering. Jokic, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And it's Green missing. Denver leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Brown, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Pass to Butler. Back to Pajemski. Hield, a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Outside Pajemski. Over Murray. And the Warriors miss again. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Moody. Jokic against Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted air. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break. for the beginning of the third quarter.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu.
And during that first half, thanks as always.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Outside Curry. Green up top. Here's Butler. Moody on the wing. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Moody's got 6 points.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Moody defends. That one rolls around and rims out. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. And here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Gordon outside. Murray, a screen on Butler. Gordon against Butler. 6 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the shot's good. 16 points for him.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Pajimski. Now here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Brown. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Pajimski. And here's Jokic. The 3. The rebound by Moody.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Butler. Oh, JB, look out.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Outside Curry. Green against Jokic. Back to Curry. Over Murray. Curry, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown, defended by Pajimski. Now here's Porter. And Green comes to help. On the wing, Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And here for you now, a look at the NBA's premier setup men in the season's second half. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
Murray passes to Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 6. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. Green covering. Fades and shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Here's Podziemski. Inside. The kick out. Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray against Curry. On the wing, Green. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
To the paint. And then Porter with the dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Got it.
Pretty sweet right there. Draymond Green, of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
Murray passes to Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Curry creates inside.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. To the inside. Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Podziemski. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Curry. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Jokic against Green. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown from deep. Podziemski grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
And here is Green. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Butler outside. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Murray. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Warriors on D. Outside Murray. Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Outside Curry, lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 31.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. Clock at 6. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Golden State. Inside. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Looking now at some numbers for Stephen Curry.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Murray. Kuminga against Porter. Pass to Butler. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
Well, with his finesse and his power, Kuminga can make it real tough inside.
Now here's Watson. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Hield. The Warriors trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound for the lead. And that one's good. Kuminga for 3. Kuminga's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Curry against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's post in at the center position. Saric finds Murray. Shoots over Curry, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Hield passes to Kuminga. Here's Post. Here's Jackson Davis. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Saric.
To clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Westbrook can't hit.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Saric.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brown's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Curry against Murray. Curry, a screen on Westbrook. Hield from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Westbrook, and here's Saric. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Curry. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Watson with a rebound. Murray against Curry. Murray inside. Hield with the defensive effort. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Denver leading by 5. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry against Murray. Releases from 15. That one goes. Count it. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just such a smooth shooter. Nice setup there from Jamal.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Pajemski's checked in for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Post. And here's Kuminga for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I think this is a progression step here for Kuminga. When he starts to hit threes consistently, watch out.
Westbrook taking his time here. And the layup falls. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Post. Outside Kuminga. Up top Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Westbrook. Now here's Watson. Outside Murray. Over Curry. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Hield with the ball. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Here's Post. Outside Hield. Here's the 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. It's stolen by Kuminga. Up top, Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 33.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to post. And here's Hield. Deflected. And he recovers it. Second chance effort on the attack, Curry. And it's good on the layup. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst.
Pass to Šarić. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And down in the low post, they've had some success as well, winning a lot of points off of that physical ground and pound game.
Here's Podziemski, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The 17-footer. Jokic, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Butler. It's stolen by Šarić. And they double up Jokic. Gordon down low. Defended by Podziemski. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 27 points.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Curry against Murray. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Brown's checked in for Šarić. Knocks it loose. Gordon against Butler to the paint. Curry. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Denver in the lead. Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic from the arc. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Curry's got 38 points.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
They set the screen, and here's Porter outside. Offensive rebound! And it's Jokic missing. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2 to the middle. Green. It counts! And the foul! It'll go on Michael Porter.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. And that's some petty play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
There's the double team with Porter. Moody from outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown, defended by Podziemski. Brown passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. They need this. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Murray. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Green. Right side, Butler. And he gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Inside. And stolen by Green. Here's Podziemski. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 41. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Podziemski. Pass to Curry. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 43 points.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Outside Murray. The 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Green with a screen on Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Jokic.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Defensive foul. Draymond Green.
The free throw is off from Porter. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Green with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. No, SOS. Somebody rescue me, I got too many, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a wife, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man, have to send her therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters, that don't work, it's chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man, living for dying for don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers. What's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a it can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at Bay like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one, why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys play.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Fame. With us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. They've got Perkins. Nick Collison out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Cephalosha in at the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Collison with it. Williams picks him up. Collison, the pass to KD. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's KD after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Boy, how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots of the night from a charity strike. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Westbrook. On offense, here are the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the corner. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Williams against KD. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the layup's good off the glass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the Thunder with possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Cephalosha kicks to KD. Oklahoma City moving it around. Goes up on the block. Collison, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. On offense, here are the Thunder. Westbrook finds Durant. Perkins with it, defended by Holmgren. On the wing, Cephalosha. Down low. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Over to the left wing. Here's Westbrook. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Collison.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Perkins against Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Cephalosha. Perkins with a screen on Dort. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And it's Dort off the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Lou Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
And he's good on the second. Here's Westbrook. Outside, KD. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. KD's got 5 now.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Thunder with the lead. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. Holmgren against Collison. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Collison with the screen for KD. And the Thunder another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Westbrook. Collison with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Perkins trying to break loose. 2 free throws coming up. 1 on Holmgren.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Collison hits them both. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Kendrick Perkins grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Westbrook. And Holmgren pulls it down. Dort against Cephalosha. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Williams passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. From the high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 10 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Collison, the pass to Harden. Here's Perkins. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Williams. Sweet little floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. To the inside. That's in there. Perkins with the assist.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Pass to Holmgren. And he finishes nicely on the layup. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. Now Wallace. Still without a basket. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Cephalosha. Perkins with a screen on Williams. Cephalosha passes to Perkins. The Thunder have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first one falls for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for George. Jones checked in for the Thunder. Daquan Cook comes in for Cephalosha. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caruso against Westbrook. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Muhammad is checked in for Perkins. Kevin Durant comes in for Jones. And it's Jackson in for Russell Westbrook.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 3. Here is Cook. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
It's Durant on the wing. Muhammad with a screen on Williams. Durant connects on the 17-footer. Durant's got 14 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Williams against Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Williams drops them both. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out left to the wing. Harden against Wallace. Harden left side. Rebound by Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closer. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
I'm doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Cleveland starting five. They've got Tristan Thompson, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Smith in at the 2. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Mitchell. A nice shot by Smith.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Buries it from 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to James. Over Strus. That one's good from James on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Smith. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Cleveland's ball. Pass to Garland. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from 3.
Now here's Irving. Thompson, a screen on Garland. To the inside. Thompson passes to Love. Outside for Irving. James, outside. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. Garland with a screen on Smith. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Love. James against Mitchell. James inside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Love grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Shoots from the baseline. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Cavaliers leading. James inside. Covered by Strus. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Garland. To the paint. Irving finds Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Mitchell against Smith. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Now here's Irving. No points so far. Pass to James. Smith outside. On target from range.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Outside Strus. Irving against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
Irving against Garland. James outside from deep 3-point land. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Over Strus. The shot by James. No good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Love. To the inside to halt the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley outside. Out to the right wing. Garland, the pass to Strus. No good on the triple. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Over Strus. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Now here's Mobley. Down low. Deflects the pass. Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smith. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith finds Irving. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Outside Irving. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers trail by 5. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. Outside Garland. Shot from 12. James, that's good. James has got 8 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. 2 in the cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Left side Garland. Got a piece of it. Here's Dellavedova. Guarded by Okoro. James with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. James passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Okoro outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Irving. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Garland against James. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Jefferson, pass to Irving. Hunter against James. Outside Irving. puts up a deep three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James with a steal. Fast break Cleveland. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Jefferson. James against Hunter. Now here is James. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 3 from outside the arc. That one no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, well, if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got DeAndre Hunter, Evan Mobley out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one drops for him. The Cavaliers leading. Right wing. Here's Dellavedova. Yet to see a basket. And he drives in. Puts it up from 12. Cavaliers with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Out to the wing. Love up top. Pass to Dellavedova. Back to Love. From downtown. No luck on that one. Jones against Hunter. Here's Jerome. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Smith, he's checked in for Jones.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Jefferson. Here's Dellavedova. He's scoreless. Here's Fry. Outside Love. From deep 3-point range. Cleveland again missing. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Strus. Okoro outside. Pass to Mobley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Smith outside. And here's Love to end the run. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Cleveland has possession. In the 2nd quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Strus finds Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Love. And here's Hunter for 3. Fry grabs a board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one misses. Okoro with the ball. Guarded by Smith. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Garland's checked in for Jerome. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Irving's checked in. He does not get the second one.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Smith passes to Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in.
Now into lineup.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Time, Jerome.
Garland, the pass to Jerome. Outside Hunter. Garland against Irving. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Garland against Irving. Left side Love. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. Hunter can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Smith passes to Irving. Love, a screen on Garland. To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Garland against Irving. Out.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. Who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Grant. Bryant is out there with Derek Fisher. And it's Fox. And it's Shaq in at the center position.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Bryant in the post. He's defended by Reed. Missed inside. On the wing, Doncic. No good on the triple. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Doncic looking it over. Reeves outside. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Bryant with it. A pass to Fox. Shaq kicks to Fisher. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Fisher proving how deadly he is as a catch-and-shoot guy right there.
And here's Los Angeles. Now Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hachimura against Fisher. Pass to Kobe. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Fisher against Doncic. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Shaq. Makes it off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
The Lakers trail. Now Hayes. Reeves with it. Inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Grant. Kobe, that's for two. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Fox. Doncic outside. In a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got a pair of threes now in the first quarters for Los Angeles. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Hachimura. Fisher against Doncic. Outside, James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
The Lakers trail. Fisher looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Fisher. Outside, Fox. Bryant in the post. He's defended by Reeves. And the basket by Kobe.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Reeves with it. Shot clock at 5. James against Fox. He's off on that one. Shaq with some nice D. Outside, Kobe. James against Fox. Pass to Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
The thing about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron against Fox. Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. No good on the 3. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Fox. Grant outside. Pass to Kobe. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's the Lakers ball. Fisher outside. Lakers passing it around. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 9.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Back to Doncic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Now, here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Unloads from 13. Again, Los Angeles.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
LeBron outside to the left side wing. Reeves outside. Pass to James. Doncic right side. LeBron is screen on Fisher from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Chalk up 2 there.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Bryant. Following the basket by LeBron James. Fox finds Bryant. Launches it. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Lakers trail by 9. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there. That time.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Horry's checked in for Los Angeles. Shaw comes in for Derek Fisher. Outside, Horry. Pass to Shaq. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Vincent. Screen by James. Vincent, the pass to James. Over Shaw. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Vincent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Vincent. Los Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Madsen, he's checked in for Shaq. And it's Harper in for Fox. And so he makes both from the line. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to Harper. Here's Madsen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Outside Harper. Pass to Shaw. Here's Madsen. Over Finney Smith. Madsen's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Reeves to the middle, looking for Finney Smith, and he gets it there. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Finney Smith. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Kobe. 14 points for him. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Pass to Finney Smith. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Reeves can't hit. Here's Kobe. Outside Harper. The three from Bryant. Offensive rebound. Manson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drop, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race. Here the raves like a spaceship is floating. All this drip thing, I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with. Watch 3 pebbles. Bam, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham, wham. Count it to my hands cramp. Road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy. Hey, hey, they wanna and leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercer, I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep. Only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take. Picture like I made this stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I make you a person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no reception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. Grinding out, gotta stay patient. While you outside, we on staycation. Like the ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Guess I you.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Boston Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Perkins in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Porzingis, tightly guarded. Now Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Now Allen, he's guarded by White. Here's Perkins, inside. Here's Garnett. Here's Pierce. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Pierce, the pass to Allen. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Perkins over Porzingis. The shot by Perkins, no good. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Porzingis.
Celtics foul. Foul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Fades away. And the basket by Brown.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Pierce, defended by Brown. Baseline jumper. Pierce gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Porzingis. Shoot 2. Line for 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Here's Perkins. Pass to Allen, and here's Rondo. He's covered by Holiday. From deep three-point land. Rondo's shot is off. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Holiday from long range. They get it again. White for 3. Drills it from deep.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Garnett passes to Pierce. Here's Rondo. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Sweet little floater.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Rondo.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Brown with it, picked up by Allen. Brown against Allen. And there's a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Pierce. Shoots over Brown. Money on the 19-footer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
White against Allen. Rondo passes to Pierce. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Boston leading by 5. Pass to White. Now here's Brown. Boston pulls it in. And here's Rondo. Still without a bucket. Allen outside. Here's Pierce. Shoots over Brown. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Tatum. The layup misses. And it's Allen with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. From 17, Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 3. Here's White. No good, a bit long that time. Boston on offense. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Shot from 12. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Brown. White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. To stop the drought. Boston, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 3. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Right side, Holiday. White against Allen. Holiday taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Pierce, defended by Brown. 17-foot shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Perkins gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's White. Holiday, a screen on Allen. White for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. Brown with the steal. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Cassell. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Garnett. Still no points. And that one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Posey. Pass to Perkins. Here's Pierce. Fires from deep.
Celtics foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Cornette's checked in for Jason Tatum. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Pritchard. Horford outside. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Brown against Allen. 6 to shoot. Brown inside. Boston with a rebound. Now here's Allen. Here's Cassell. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Posey. It's deflected. Now the Celtics on the move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Allen, he's checked in for Boston. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
.127 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cassell. He can't hit that time.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Cornette passes to Tatum. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the Celtics making a change here. Craig's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. House, he's checked in for Allen. Boston leading by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. And Posey pulls it down. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Cassell. Here's Garnett. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Took my time to get this shine, but I still skip the line. I realize the still on my mind. I guess the divine. And yeah, I can do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are. Talking crazy, now he in the sky. Told him pick it.
How about that Rory looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know it's good. 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 Yeah. You know it's good. I know it's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shades though, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it. I'm kinda love how the tongue is so appealing. You heartbroke, contemplating about. I free that. Bounce back 6, 2017. I was spending that on rent, and you ain't gotta like me. It's some that weird. You can talk on you.
Hi, everyone. Thanks. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Alperen Şengün.
On the boards, he's been a much bigger presence these last few years than he had been prior. And he can be counted on now to make an impact with his rebound. And that's a product of all the work he's put in down low.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the center position. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Şengün against Gobert. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Van Vliet. Michael Conley making his last shot. Thompson outside for 3. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson.
You love the confidence of Van Vliet to take that shot. It's not just confidence, that's shots. That was so deep.
Now here's Edwards. Last game he had 28 points. Over Green. Edwards, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now here's Conley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at Houston. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. Of course, there's the Timberwolves, and they're down 4 spots from them.
And I think for the Timberwolves, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Edwards against Green. Out to Conley to halt the run. Green with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Oh, here's Edwards. No scoring in this one. Conley finds Randall. Knocked loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Randall against Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done two things. Double-double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
Now, here's Thompson playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Conley against Van Vliet. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, don't let the diminutive size fool you. Fred VanVleet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score it.
Minnesota making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Here's DiVincenzo. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Down low, 9 feet out. They grab their own miss. Gobert, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jalen Green. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Van Vliet. Last game we saw him score 13. To the paint, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
Green against DiVincenzo. Randall finds Conley. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Spins. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Edwards dishes to Conley. Now DiVincenzo. Guarded by Green. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Green. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brooks against DiVincenzo. Misses in close. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Conley against Van Vliet. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. That's a 2 from Randall. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now here's Brooks. He has yet to score. Basket counts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Van Vliet against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Conley with the three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
There are very few players who run screen and roll action as well as Mike Conley. Put the ball in his hands and knows something good's going to happen.
Now here's Green. This game he had 34 points. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Randall against Thompson. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Here is Conley. The Rockets making the shot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Şengün with a screen on Conley. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards a screen on Şengün. With the putback. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. He's got 13.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Michael Conley. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. DiVincenzo against Green. Six on the shot clock. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Green's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. To Alexander Walker. Down low. Gobert can't hit.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jake McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for Julius Randle.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Here's Holiday. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Reed with a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Eason. Holiday with it. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Holiday. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here's DiVincenzo. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Reed. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn. And that one drops.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Smith. There's McDaniels, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Smith. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Alexander Walker. And Şengün is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Now, here's Clark. T right on him. Pocket 6. Pass to Reed. Alexander Walker on the wing. Over Whitmore. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Here's Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Clark against Eason. Clark left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Hey Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Whitmore. Three-pointer. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Now, Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Houston.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not all...